say that right? Is it pun? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Pun intended. This game slaps. Let's go to Twitch. Let's renew. Edit. Change that title to wait, why isn't oh it is, okay. Oh, there's a 20-second delay. I freaked out. I thought it wasn't coming up. Okay, pop out the chat. Pop out. Let's go back to OBS. Dude, I ate like a quarter of a watermelon earlier. That was so good. That watermelon is so fucking good. Why are there multiple pop-outs? I see the old one, but why are there three? Oh, wait, why are there three? Oh, that's the one that it was on. Okay, there we go. Right one, right? Okay, good. Alright, what about there? What does that little button even do? Oh, because I didn't. There we go. No, it won't. So why the hell even do that? Can't. What does that button even do? Is that to bring me back to the bottom of the chat if I've gone like way up or something? It's gotta be what it's for. It's like blocked by the edge. I guess you can't really see it because it don't pop out chat. Okay, perfect. Change that bitch to live chat. Back to Discord. Whoa. Forgot it wasn't. Forgot I just left it on sleep. Oh my fucking. Dude, my knee. My Okay, let me make sure everything is working on my chat. Fuck, Vanessa called me. Back. Turn on my live. And let's see if it's going right, if it's working good. Alright. Turn it all the way up. And I'm playing. And you hear my voice. Not really. So I guess no, wait, that's my mic. Or is that the right one? My mic. No, I think this was the right one. Is that my mic? Yeah, that's my mic. And this is Donkey Kong. Okay, so can I talk while I'm breaking shit? Okay, good. It's working better. I think I do need to turn it down a little bit more. There we go. I'm sure everyone will be fucking letting me know if it's fucked up. Oh, she's calling. Oh, she's calling from her channel. Hey, what's up?
Hey dude, can we just look at my headphones are connected?
That's fine. Let me know when you can hear me. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, hey, just to let you know, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
That's okay. Dude, I got some off the new work. Like, okay.
The bank?
Okay. I want to fight. Like, this is how we solve everything.
What happened?
Who am I going to throw out there? After me, and then, got with, and I called it a friend. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, 5 days later, thanks for the manager, dropped me out for some reason. And the officer of art, I was like, well, you're not, and you're trying to hide, like, what's going on? What's going on? Like, what's going on? And you kept talking to me about it, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, you want to know what my, like, serious stuff is like? I'll give you a whole fucking thing. You guys can stand up. And then,
Yeah. That's bullshit. It doesn't even matter, dude. The texting is, if you're too stupid to read a text, dude, that's not a no call, no show. Yeah. Yeah.
You did it!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What? That's fucked up. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of times managers get there because, like, they're the most unqualified people, and they keep their jobs because they fire all the people that will do better than them and replace them. It's not worth it. Yeah. Kids, they get taken advantage of a lot at places like that. Everyone does, but especially young kids. Like, they ask them to work off the clock, ask them to do all kinds of bullshit. Yeah. What? What is... Apparently somebody died. Like, apparently they don't have any kind of real relationships where that matters to them. What the fuck?
That was close.
Yeah.
Should we teleport there?
Yeah. Yeah. I know people like that. Yeah. But would it be worth it? Yeah.
Something's there.
Yeah, until it's like you find out what he's saying behind your back. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't tell you how many managers that I've seen that think that because they have like manager like powers that they're the baddest thing to ever walk the earth, and since they can basically control how good people's jobs are, they like think that makes them super cool or something. And yeah, it's definitely narcissism, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, dude, and that's the most, like, disgustingly fucking... To do that to employees, dude, that's like the people that never grew out of high school and they're a manager because now they get to be the ones that bully people, or maybe they always bullied people. And this is just like where they ended up because of it. It's kind of like how they say, I don't know if this is true, but this statistic is passed around a lot like it's true, that like 90% of CEOs and the people of high authority that make tons of money every year are psychopaths. Which makes sense that they don't have empathy. Oh, hell yeah, Donald Trump's a major psychopath. And he's like open and honest about it. He's like, if you don't have 100% loyalty to me, watch your back. When I was watching when he lost the second election, he came out and he goes, you know what? We did win this election, and everybody cut the power and cut the news feed. And so NPR cut it, MSNBC cut it. I looked all over. I think I finally found CNN still had it running. And Mike, or not Mike, what was his name? His first VP? Was it Mike? Yeah, Mike Pence. He came out, and after Trump said, you know what, we did win this election, that's when everybody cut the feeds, because it was obvious Trump was trying to take power undemocratically. And so I finally found CNN still playing what was going on, and Mike Pence was out there, and he was just saying like a lot of really nice things about Trump, like he's done so much for this country, he's made so many things better, and Trump had his hands put together, folded them like at his crotch, and was like shaking his head, yeah. And then Mike Pence goes, and you guys showed up in such huge numbers, we almost got this election, it was such a close election. Thank you very much. And immediately you could see Trump's face just drop. Like, he was so pissed that Mike Pence didn't try to overturn the election with him. And that's why Mike Pence said when the insurrection happened, he was worried for his life. Because Trump was basically telling people to go get him. Dude, I guarantee you, if it was like someone like you or a group of black people, they'd have been gunned down. Right?
Something doesn't feel right.
It's literally the opposite. They broke into the fucking Capitol building to try to take back an election that was won via a vote. And they literally tried to overturn a democratic election. That's fascism. Plain and simple. Trump's a literal fascist. And it took the Epstein files for MAGA to figure that out. He's a convicted rapist, although not in criminal court. Yep.
Is something there?
Elon Musk came here illegally. It happens. Yeah, I used to lift weights because of my anger problems. It's a lot more healthy, at least, than trying to fight at someone. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, that's the only outlet besides fighting. I've been that angry. Yeah. More people trying to sell fucking viewers. Dude, I've had some fucked up people on my streams lately. No, that it was just a bot trying to sell me subs. But there was a dude that came on to try to sell me subs, and he called me. I made fun of him basically, like
There.
we had been talking, and like some other kid had told me about this guy could help me get more views, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I kind of know how the algorithm works, and I'm not really algorithm friendly, so I don't know what you want. But I thought he was a big streamer and he was gonna shout me out. That's what I thought. And it turns out he was trying to sell me a course, a $250 course. And he's like, I was like, dude, I'm not paying you for a course at all. I know how to grow my channel. I'm not a fucking idiot. Yeah, well, what I told him was, I'm not paying you for a course that I could get for free off Google. And he literally goes, okay, well, I understand you don't have the money right now, but we can work something out. And I'm like, no, I got the money, bro. I'm not giving you $250 for what I can get free on Google. That's insane. And then there was another person, a completely different person, that was like, I can get you more views, and I thought the same thing about him, that he was just gonna shout me out. And he said, what are you gonna do for your 50 sub special? So I guess he was looking at my Twitch views, because I think I have 36 Twitch followers. And I was like, I mean, I don't know what to do. It's just 50. It's not like it's like a huge milestone or something. I'd be happy, but I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And he goes, well, you gotta do a giveaway. And I'm like, man, for 50, like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I could give away like I don't know, I've got a $20 Starbucks gift card that I'll never gonna use, because I don't drink coffee. And he's like, no, it needs to be like something like better. And then I'm like, dude, I like don't really care that much, but if I get a bunch of new fans, they're cool. I guess maybe I'll do something like, maybe like a $20 cash giveaway, or buy them a subscribership or something. And then I was like, you know what, I tell you what, I've got 3 Nintendo Switches. I have a new Switch 2, I've got an OLED Switch, and I've got an old beat up regular Switch. If you get me 16 followers tonight, I'll give one of them my old Switch. Let me put it that way, as long as they don't have a Switch. And he goes, no, you gotta give it to me. And I'm like, what? No, that defeats the purpose of a giveaway. I can't break that. And he's like, but I'm the one getting you the subs. I'm like, wait, are you selling me subs? Or trying to sell me subs? He goes, I ain't selling shit. I ain't trying to get in trouble. And and then he straight up says, but it's $200 and I'll get you to 50 subs. And I fucking laughed my ass off at him, dude. I was like, you want me to give you $200 for 16 followers of people that aren't gonna, like, have any, engagement in the channel? It's just fake bots. And he's like, they're not bots, they're real viewers. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm sure they're gonna have tons of engagement on my channel if you're selling these to everybody that was willing to pay. And I'm like, $200? Are you stupid? Like, what, do you think I'm an idiot? And he goes, oh, I understand, you broke ass N-word. I ain't messing with you then. And so I was like, okay, dude, I was gonna let it go, but now since you called me the N-word, I'm gonna report you for selling views. And I didn't unfriend him, I didn't delete him or anything, because I wanted to, like, show it on one of my streams and make fun of him. But when I went back to the chat, everything was gone. And usually if somebody deletes their account or defriends you, it'll say viewer or account no longer viewable or something like this. But this, it was all gone, including his chats. They were all gone. So I think they, what? No, I'm playing Donkey Kong. I don't have, Discord up. Can you see me? I don't think I have my cam on. Because I'm live right now, so... Not that I don't want to see you, just, you know, I'm playing live right now. Although it's late, I don't know who's going to come in this late. But I've been meeting more people. I've been getting some more subs lately. I've been trying to go live more often and grow the channel. Even if it's just to, like, grow to meet some cool people. Like, I don't ever expect this to become a job, you know? Getting a job on Twitch or YouTube is like literally a 1 in a million chance. But, I think it's fun to stream. It's what? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's you that's on my chat. Hi, James McCracken. If that is your real name, bro, holy shit. No, you're underneath. Somebody said James McCracken said howdy. Hey James, sorry I'm not paying so much attention to the chat right now. This game has a lot going on with it. Well, they can't hear you. I've got you on Discord. Because I didn't want to put it out in the public and everything. By the way, what? Are you watching my stream? I fucking love this game. This is such a good game. Yeah. About what? Yeah, what? Yeah. Oh, okay. Like the Nintendo logo. Like with the red letters with the red thing around it. I was gonna say only a few people would get that. Yeah. Yeah, dude. If I could go anywhere, it would be Japan. And actually, I probably could go to Japan because my grandma offered everybody a free trip to anywhere they wanted to go when we graduated high school. And I think I'm the only grandkid that didn't take their trip. So I could probably go to Japan.
Should we teleport there?
Well, I'm... Wait, is that 0080th MS team, or is that just Gundam Wing? Okay, because I know 0080th MS team is an early Gundam too. Like, to be honest, I love Gundam Wing, like the one that was on Toonami at first, then they had a lot of spin-offs, and I love 0080th MS Team. There were other ones that I liked, some I didn't, but for mech anime, honestly, I know it's super, like, basic, but my favorite is Evangelion. Yeah. It is, and there's so much stuff that's like way above a child's head. Honestly, it's really not a kid's anime. And it's really weird. You find out that, like, what's his name? Shinichi? His dad is, like, raping Rei, I think. No, not Asuka, Rei. The gray-haired girl. The one that's like a clone. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into, honestly. It's, if you don't watch it kind of like all in one sitting, it doesn't, you forget about things and it kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, but Akira's a movie, right? Or is it both? Yeah. Akira's huge too. Yeah. Really? It's that old? Dragon Ball's older than us. Dragon Ball came out in like 82 or 83. And honestly, I know it's also super basic, but Dragon Ball will always be one of my favorite anime. Yeah, Vegeta's like a really, yeah, Vegeta became, he was supposed to die at the beginning of the, or at the end of the Saiyan saga. Like, Krillin was supposed to kill him, but one of his managers convinced him to leave Vegeta in because he got so popular. And so Goku convinced Krillin to let him live, and he became a good guy. And I think that's what set up that trend. In fact, Goku's only killed, he killed Boo. Zeno killed Zamasu, so that doesn't really count. Although Goku did try to Hakai Zamasu, so he would have killed him if he could have. I think he killed Moro too. No. No, it's the middle of the night. It's way too dark in here. I just have my lamp on. I don't have any other lights on. No, I know. Dude, this game is so fucking fun. Have you got a Switch 2 yet? Dude, well, not all of them. Tears, I think Echoes of Wisdom did as well, but Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild got an update for Switch 2, and now they run better and have better graphics, and they run at 60 FPS, whereas on the Switch they were capped at 30 frames per second. Yeah. Destiny 2? I haven't heard of that. Wait, I think I have heard of Destiny. Is that a zombie game? Or is it the multiplayer monster game? Wait, are you saying Guillermo? Yeah, I think hasn't he worked with like Quentin Tarantino? Guillermo del Toro? Yeah, I don't know how to really say it. Damn, those are some old games for PS4. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask about Death Stranding, if it was like a Silent Hill successor. Because I feel like I've heard of it. No, that's fine. Like played in it or was involved in it? Yeah, I think that was a zombie series. I love this fucking game. No, you're fine. What's that? Oh, these are for recharge dudes. Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Is something there?
Yeah. That's also when he made that really short demo game that was the horror game that never got to be made into a full game. Yeah. Wait, really? Can you not get it anymore? Why the hell not? That's fucked up, dude. So that's why you were saying PlayStation 4. That's fucked up. Why I mean, it's like a few minute long demo. It's not like... Yeah, but it's like not finished. It's just like you're in one house. Or one like part of a house. You can't get into all the rooms. You go through a hallway. So he's hallucinating. Yeah. Yeah, that's very Silent Hill-esque. They fell out. Kojima's got his own studio now. I can't remember what it's called. They're about to make a new game, I think. Yeah. He's got a new game coming out. Like mental horror, kind of. Oh, is that the new game that they're coming out with? Oh, okay. Well, he's coming out with the new game that isn't out yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tell him to shut up and play the Switch. Really? Well, I guess if you didn't have a PC, that makes sense. Have you played... I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could get it fixed. Yeah, PCs are expensive. Yeah. Dude, that's usually like first-person shooters. Most games use controllers. Like, have you played Clair Obscur yet? Expedition 33? Oh my fucking god, dude. That game is probably the best game I've played since Final Fantasy X, which came out in like 2002. And it made me cry like it multiple times like in 2010. The soundtrack is phenomenal, just like Final Fantasy X. Dude, players, if it doesn't win Game of the Year, this Donkey Kong game is fucking amazing. It's probably gonna be up for Game of the Year too. Yeah, but I still think Player Obscure is gonna win over Donkey Kong. I'll be really upset if Player Obscure doesn't win over Donkey Kong. It's a hard. See, Player Obscure was made from a small indie studio. Donkey Kong was made by Nintendo, a giant, you know? So, there's just so many reasons why I think Player Obscure should win. Like, I doubt Donkey Kong will make me cry multiple times, you know what I mean? Like, Player Obscure is just, like I said, it's the best game I've played since probably Final Fantasy X. I've been getting used to it. Definitely is. Yeah, I can see that. Like, see, you can basically get into rock. You can, like, go anywhere and just start digging and finding treasure. And when you do this, you get a sonar which tells you if there's anything near you. No, in fact, Cranky Kong talks about him being the original Donkey Kong. Oh, they do turn into those. Yeah, Cranky Kong is the old Kong. Well, he's just called Cranky Kong now because he's the old guy. And Donkey Kong, there's like a theory that Donkey Kong is just a name. And there's like, this is actually like Donkey Kong the Third or Donkey Kong Jr. and Cranky Kong's his grandpa, one of the Donkey Kongs that like, maybe it was the one that was with Diddy Kong, was Donkey Kong Jr. Let me see, where is he? There he is. Here, I'll show you. See, this is Cranky Kong. He says, it took some effort, but I worked out that crook's hiding spot. That's right, got this whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Oh, no one. Just the fiend behind all these banana burglaries. No whore to stay. I would have set some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for your little mining misadventure. No choice but to do it all myself. I knew that I knew the fiend at fault, and I got on Ramby and left the island behind. Ramby's the rhinoceros that you ride. It should have been you digging all the way down here after the Banana Bandit. Better thank me for doing your job. Bitch, I'm already here. What a rotten cook. How does a fool like that command any respect? See, in my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. Heh. Anyways, I'm poop lecturing through some blah blah blah. So that I think that's a reference to Mario. In his day, even people, even enemies or rivals had charisma, even in overalls. And Mario's famous for wearing overalls. At least in that game. Let me see. Oh, I can't see it on this. What? She said they're not real friends? That's kind of fucked up. Dude, my friends on the internet are still some are still some of my like best friends, honestly. And I feel like same. Like, I know I can trust you and everything.
Amazing.
And dude, speaking of Deaf Noodles, holy shit, were you the one that sent me one of his recent videos? Dude, he's like full on MAGA. Like, I thought that too, because he used to say all the time, it would be so, I know that's crazy, he's from Brazil, like, how, and I don't know what kind of a permit he used to get here, but I can't imagine someone like him, maybe a student, maybe an entertainer. I can't imagine his permit hasn't run out. So, like, he's somebody I feel like should probably be watching out for ICE, and yet he's like glazing Trump like crazy. And Oh, Univision. Yeah, he worked for them. What? Yeah. Yeah. And dude, I watched this vid that he came out with the other day, and he said the whole time that uh-oh, my character just got stuck in a block. What the fuck? It's gonna blow up. Shit. No, he made it out without damage. He said that he was slowly starting to lean MAGA, but he was scared that it would ruin his reputation if he came out with it. Yeah, no shit, because he said shit like, you remember he was like, in case you haven't noticed, I'm a raging fucking leftist. Like, how do you go from that to being MAGA? And he was like, I was scared to come out and say my true opinions, and dude, he should have, because I watched this video he came out with, and it was disgusting. It was just so fucking disgusting and horrendous. Like, he's straight full on MAGA now. No. What happened here? He and like, dude, we stuck up for so much of Def Noodle's bullshit, and like, he had me sticking up for stuff that I didn't really understand what I was sticking up for. Like, when he was talking about his age, and he like had lied and said he was 27. I thought that somebody thought he was 27, and he just let them think that. But it turns out he lied and said he was 27 instead of 37. So that's why it was such like a controversy. And I was sticking up for him, like, hey man, maybe the guy is he's like uncomfortable admitting that he's a decade older than they thought he was. And it's not, he just didn't correct them. He didn't really mislead anybody to get any, like, but he did mislead people. He lied and told them he was 27 instead of 37. I didn't find that out till after, like, years later, like, until after we had stopped following him and shit. And, I just had Stephen Marcus Redford, or Relaford, whatever his name is. Stephen came and messaged me on Discord, and he said, no, we all good, homie, it's all good. So, like, that, I feel good now, that, because I was like, dude, I feel really bad what Def did to you guys. Like, he made it seem like you and Corey were, like, really fucking over his business, but now I can see that he's really kind of just a fucked up person. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, like, I'm not against sex workers as long as they're doing it the right way. They're taking, like, it into their own hands even a lot with OnlyFans, which is pretty cool. They're keeping themselves from getting abused. But, he fucking was dating a 19-year-old porn star, is what he said. And I wanted to be like, dude, a girl with an OnlyFans doesn't make a porn star, you know. But they were talking about, I was watching, because I paid for fucking H3, and I also paid for a membership on Def's channel. As soon as he opened up memberships, I bought one, and motherfucker never thanked me, nothing. Wouldn't even be my friend on Discord. And I'm not so mad about that, but we made a mod chat in the Discord. He wouldn't even talk to the mods, and we needed to talk to him because all kinds of shit was going down that we needed his input. Like, what do you want us to do? No wonder his shit fell apart. And he made fun of Keemstar for being with an I say underage, but I mean under drinking age. He made fun of Keemstar for being with a young woman, and he's dating a 19-year-old porn star when he's in his late 30s. How is that any fucking different? And I found this out because I was watching H3, and while I was watching Def, because I paid for H3, and H3, I liked him by far more than I liked Def. That's actually even how I found out about Def. And Steiny, who has now been blacklisted from H3 because of what he did recently, Steiny was on there, and he was like, yeah, man, this Donnie joke has gone too far. I was walking out of the gym or walking out of the food place or something down in LA, and somebody rolled down their window and said, something like, hey, you giving Donnie his release today, or something like that, or his manual release today, or something like that. And Ethan was like, dude, I'm so sorry, that is not cool, man. I can't believe one of our fans did that. They should not be like harassing people in public. Shit online, the jokes we make are one thing, but going up to someone in public and harassing him, and he's like, well, they didn't go up to me, they yelled it out of the car and then peeled out. And I was also on Def's channel, and I typed in like, dude, an H3 fan yelled at Steiny about Donnie, and now Ethan feels really bad because one of his fans like harassed him in person. And Def was like, dude, that was me. That was me and my 19-year-old porn star girlfriend. And I was like, dude, you gotta tell him. Like, he's live right now. Go in the chat and tell him. I've got the mods. I had messaged all the mods to ask them for advice. Because remember, at one point, the chat was going up like crazy, and people were just typing in slurs and horrible things, keeping the mods super busy. And I asked them for advice, and they said focus, like Ray female, she didn't get back to me. Blizzard Woofy and Meg Awesome Nerd both immediately got back to me and gave me really good advice. They were like, look, that's gonna happen, especially if it's not a members only. See, they're like, see, ours is different. Ours is members only. Even though the chat might be going really fast, not a lot of people are gonna pay $5 to go in there and harass people and say terrible things. It happens, but not a lot. So the best advice is like ignore it unless it's a TOS violation, and then you gotta ban them. And talking about different kinds of bans, if they're just like being a dick, like warn them and then give them a 24-hour ban or a week ban. But if they're like typing slurs and being like bigoted, like permanently ban, they gave me good advice. And just the other day, Ray Female said a couple years ago, someone because we were talking about the mods on H3, and Ray Female typed in a couple years ago, a mod on another channel came in and asked us all for advice because, and I told them it was because I respected them as mods, and I admired their work, straight up. And, you know, and I thought it would be cool as a motherfucker if, like, I got to be a mod for a job. Which I did treat it like a job, dude. I was at, like, literally, I think, in the entire run, I might have missed 2 shows, if that. So, I told Def, I was like, bro, you gotta go tell Ethan that was you. Steiny's on there right now. You gotta go tell him. Because Ethan is all apologizing, and Ethan feels really bad because he thinks it was one of his fans that did it. And they both do. And Def is like, no, dude, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. And I was like, no, dude, seriously, like, turn their stream on. They like, Ethan feels really bad about it. He's like been apologizing to Steiny about it. Like, really, like, he feels really bad about it. And Def's like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck that. Fuck him. So I went and told Blizzard Woofy, I was like, hey dude, I'm really sorry about this, but I gotta tell you, that wasn't an H3 fan. It turns out that it was Def, or Def Noodles. And I said, like you know, because we had had the conversation already about asking advice for mods. So he already knew, he doesn't know me, but he knew of me, and he could see the previous chat we had. And I thought it was really cool he modded for Tim Heidecker, because I'm a huge Tim and Eric fan. And yep, office hours, that's what it's called. So I told him, I was like, that was Def. That wasn't an H3 fan. So you can tell him not to worry. That wasn't one of his fans. It was Def. And I said, he just said it on the stream, but he is not willing to come onto your stream and tell Ethan and Steiny that it was him, even though I've been trying to convince him to do it. And I mean, dude, it wasn't right. It wasn't right to lie. I'd basically be obfuscating, or not obfuscating evidence. What's the word? Obfuscating. I'd be withholding the truth from them, and they would continue to think it was an H3 fan. And I was like, that's not okay, because he seems to like genuinely really feel bad about it. And it was after they had already squashed the beef. They had got a cheap steak and put it in the fucking clamp that he had, and twisted the clamp and squished the thing. Because you know how Ethan was like raging with the foot soldiers, and then he kind of chilled out and was like, okay, it's time to start squashing the beef over little stuff. Like, I'm not squashing the beef with neo-Nazis, but... And it turns out people weren't being all that bad. And now he's dealing with people that were like calling CPS on him, which is beyond anything fucked up that ever happened. Even other than swatting, I think that was super fucked up too, because that put his family at risk. But at least they knew like he was a famous YouTuber and that it was just a swatting call. So, I fucking straight up told Blizzard Wolfie, I told the mods, I was like, hey guys, that was Def, it was not an H3 fan, and Def is not willing to, I tried to get him to come tell you guys, but he's unwilling to basically to take accountability for it. That's not the words I used, but I said like he's unwilling to come on the show and talk about it. But I wanted you to know, because Ethan felt so bad, that it wasn't a random H3 fan. It was Def Noodles. And it kind of pissed me off, because I'm a huge H3 fan, and like Dev was just like, no, fuck them, I don't give a shit, let them think it was a random fan, I don't want to get involved in it. It's like, well, you did it, dude. You are involved in it. You screamed at him about jerking his dog off in the middle of the street. Like, that's too far for harassment. Like, what if other people around them heard that and are looking at Steiny and they have no idea who this guy is, and they're like, is that guy jacking off his dogs? You know, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad. Yeah, that's understandable. I love you too, Nessa, you know. Yeah. The same with me and a lot of my online friends. Like, I know I can trust you, and just like the world's gotten different, and we can now communicate with people hundreds or thousands of miles away from us, and there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make a friendship any less special. Yeah, and e- e- even Glorious Doof has dropped by a stream a time or two and said what's up. He seems like a good guy too. I'd like to get him know better. Really? Why? What? Dude, see, that's the thing, dude. Everybody would get pissed off and think because I was like the de facto head mod, they'd think I was doing all that. But I was like actually unbanning people for unfair bans if I found out about it. They could reach out to me on Discord and I'd be like, what happened? And I'd be like, you don't deserve a ban. I'll unban you. And also Hose is the one that was like crying when Def unmodded us. Like I just went on there to say like he like freaked out, dude. Dude, and I did want to call in because I was pissed. Like, all of a sudden, I get up one day to do basically my job, work for him, go on Discord, make sure no one's doing slurs and shit, and then I can't do anything. And it's like, what the fuck? I get on the show and I'm not a mod anymore. And I'm like, dude, this dude didn't even say thank you for modding. I don't need, and I told him, I was like, I know you don't need mods anymore. You get like double digit views, like at the most, you know. He usually had around like 20 or 30 people in chat. And so I know he could have modded himself. But dude, he could have not. At least me, I had been modding for over 2 years, I think, at the time, and it's like, dude, he could have. It was at least over 1 year. He could have at least like said, "Hey, thanks, I don't need mods anymore, peace." But And that's all I wanted to say. But then Hose started freaking out and bawling, and he made us all mods again. And then like a week later, unmodded us again. And I didn't really want to be remodded. Dominique? Like, Dominique was one of the most level-headed fans there, honestly, for being a mod. Yeah, that's why. It's like, no, you're ganging up on people. And that's why I was the de facto head mod, because they always relied on me for the final say and everything, because they knew I was fair.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah. 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 You'd think she'd be a lot. I mean, I never had problems with her, but she was like pretty fucking strict. Yeah. No shit. That's fucked up. I'm surprised he never asked me for money. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. That's pathetic. Yeah. That's what dope does to you, man. Meth fucks you up. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. fucked up, dude. I would never hit a woman.
Something there.
Like, my ex abused the shit out of me. Oh, damn, that's scary. Yeah. Yeah, dude, people will surprise you. Yeah. And oh, damn, that sucks when it gets in between families.
Well,
Damn, that's hardcore.
yeah, so that's why they're working here. And they have their stuff.
especially when I was using drugs. That shit is a terrible world. People, I was like, even people at the clinic say like I was an extremely rare drug addict because I didn't like rob people. I didn't rip them off. I didn't like overcharge them. I didn't like, I was just like, you know, I didn't sell fake shit. I didn't cut nothing. And like, I didn't steal, I especially did not steal from my family, which apparently is extremely common. And so they were all like, damn, dude. And I remember one time somebody asked me, why would you go through withdrawal when you can just easily get a lick and go get your shit? And I'm like, man, if I have to go through withdrawal, that is because of my actions. I am not going to go steal money or drugs from somebody else to further that, because it's my actions that caused this in the first place. And they were like, damn, I wish I could be like you, but they're dead now, they killed themselves. Weren't you going to talk to them? Who?
Goof Troop.
I don't think so.
You know Goof Troop? That's where his name came from.
Goof Chew?
Troop.
Oh, Troop? Goof Troop, okay. Maybe that's why it sounded familiar. You talking about the Disney Channel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably why it sounded familiar. Yeah, like, I trust you, like, and I know I can trust you with, like, I can tell you stuff and it won't get out. Not that I have, like, any damning, incriminating evidence against me, because even as a junkie, I always had a pretty good moral compass. But, like, if I wanted something private, I know that you wouldn't be, like, spreading it around. shit, that was like 12 hours ago. Maybe like 9 or 10 hours ago in your time zone. Oh, 2:30 in the morning. That's what time it is right now. Wait, do you live on the East Coast? Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought you like lived in Arizona or something. From Michigan. Makes sense. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just sitting here playing Donkey Kong. I go back and forth, like I'll smoke, and usually like I don't smoke much. Like it takes me like 2 weeks to smoke a pack of cigarettes. But when I'm streaming for a long time, it helps me from getting stressed out, kind of. So I smoke a lot when I'm streaming. I need to buy some more weed. I'm finally out. I haven't been out of weed in a long time, but I'm out now. And I need to get some. And usually I'll mix weed with, like I'll smoke a spliff. I'll put weed in with tobacco and roll it up, because I used to smoke weed all day, every day, even really good weed like we have now. But now I like a couple of hits and I'm good, so I'll just put like a couple of hits in my end of the split and roll it up with tobacco, and that'll be good for me. And it keeps me from smoking a lot more too, honestly. Like when I just have cigarettes, I keep smoking them. But when I smoke weed, I feel a lot more satiated, and I don't smoke nearly as much, even if I'm streaming. I might use my vape a little bit more, but what? Well, then how are you going to show up early? Yeah. So they haven't actually done it yet. Yeah. What the fuck? That's bullshit, dude. For what? Like, what'd you even do that's worth suspending for 2 weeks? Like stand up for yourself? Dude, that's so fucked up. That's like beyond fucked up. Yeah, definitely don't go in there with like rage in your heart, because then it's gonna have like it's gonna be next to impossible to have an actual cordial conversation that ends up with you out on top. But if you go in there with a level head and talk to them like, hey, it's not fair that you're doing this, you could like make them look really bad. Especially if other people are there and they see what he did. Yeah. Yeah. And a text also, that isn't, if you text, that's not a no call, no show either. Like, that's fucking stupid as shit.
That's nice.
Yeah. So is he a GM or is he just a manager? So he's definitely power driven. Like, these managers aren't nothing to me. I'm the general manager. I'm the one that decides. No, fuck you, dude. You delegate to the managers. What's the point of having them if you don't delegate responsibilities to them? Yeah. What? You know what? It doesn't even fucking matter, dude. If you need time off, you need time off. That's. It's not like you're abusing it. And for him to be like, tell people that you know, like, I don't think anyone really died. That's so fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did he know? Oh, so he was like ignoring your number. What a bitch made. Yeah. Yeah, right. He was probably like rubbing his finger on the speaker or going, oh, it's breaking up. He sounds like a bitch that doesn't want a kind of any like interaction that he might be challenged in. Rockoid. Have I fought those? Oh, it's those guys. Damn, that was easy. Takes 3 points. Shit. My does that seem like such a... Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, sorry. Hey, Henry. Sorry, I just now saw you. Oops, I don't know if I have the Pokemon. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I hope you're still there. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Okay, sorry, Phantom. Go ahead. It's on my Twitch. Yeah, because I've got multi-stream on. Yeah. Oh, that's fucked. What? Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I don't blame you, but... Yeah, like a regular man. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, that's... Yeah. Yeah, and the drama aspect. Oh yeah, if you're there, Henry, you can play the Pokemon game that's in there by typing !Pokestar. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. I only have Twitch because if I had to pick, I would stream on YouTube only. But Twitch is such a huge platform. I also kind of, you know, I need to stream there to see if I can get anything. Huh? Yeah. I'm the Citizen. My username is the Citizen on Twitch, so... Did you try Cody Hedges? Because Cody Hedges actually is what is on, it says, on the bottom of my screen it says Cody Hedges live Donkey Kong Bananza, pun intended, this game slaps. I got one viewer, so, oh wait, that's probably me. So yeah, I guess Henry left. Okay. Yeah, I put all that on there. Vulgarity. It means like cursing. Yeah. I had a problem where... Go ahead. Yeah. So are you ESL then? So are you ESL then? English second language? Oh, it's good to go nap. Oh, cool. If I take a nap, I get an extra heart. Yeah. I see it so much. Nice job. Michigan. Yeah. I'm from Michigan. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that actually. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. It's kind of like the N-word, dude. I grew up around a lot of black people, and so a lot of my white friends would use the N-word. Not like hard R, but it's just how they talk. Like, when you are with someone that says that word constantly, it's like saying dude, or even you calling your girlfriend or your significant other saying like, bro, come on, you know. Except it's a racist word. I never said that. I never said it. Well, I did when I was young to make like shock value, but like I grew out of that real quick. And I never meant it in a bad way. I would say it to like the N-word with like the hard R to my black friend, because he was like saying, dude, you cannot offend me. There's nothing you can say that would offend me. And, I would say like that and tell him like jokes. Well, we were in a rich white neighborhood, and there was like a handful of black students in the entire like thousands person school. So. Why? That's all like good shit. They're just jealous. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know they were jealous of you. I don't honestly like straight hair. Like hair that's just like incredibly straight and it falls down and has like no volume. It's like, why do you do that to your hair? Your hair will naturally have volume if you don't like put like straightener and stuff in it. But some people like their hair like that. I guess I can see that too. Yeah, same here. Like, yeah, dude. We grew up in a time where, like, jock culture was very real. And, like, the jocks pretty much ruled everything. And got away with everything in my school. Because our school had, like, a championship football team. And so they got away with everything, like bullying, like being horrible, doing horrible shit. Yeah, dude, they cut our fucking music programs, and then they spent $1 million on a new football field. What? Mm-hmm. Or in their pocket. Recently I heard a story about a principal that got caught. He was taking funds that were supposed to go to like student activities and like charity, that students had raised money for charity, and he was just keeping it. And the AV guy that ran the school announcements in the morning, he waited till like the superintendents were there walking through the school, and he was like showing them how good the school had been doing. And the guy had recorded him admitting to stealing the money, and the parents will never figure out. We'll just write some fake BS in the school newspaper, and they'll never know that the money actually never went anywhere. And he played that on like loop on the PA system while all the superintendents were there, while he was giving them a tour of the school. That's genius. That's fucking hilarious. He should have gone to jail. Dude, if he's a GM, you should report him. Good. Hopefully they care. Yeah. Yeah. Like what is, that's why I said he's like, that's like high school bully shit, dude. It's like, come on, man. We're adults working jobs to pay to live our lives. We don't need that kind of drama. Yeah. That's incredibly unprofessional, by the way. Looking out for you, basically. some old bullshit is what it is. Yeah. No shit. What a pussy. He's obviously scared to talk to you about it. And you should record the call if he ever does call you too. You should look up first if Michigan is a one-party consent state, so you can record his call legally. But you could always say, hey, I'm recording the call for my safety. And if he hangs up, that's gonna tell him a lot. Dude, that's fucked. That's serious bitch made behavior. I don't know, is that a slur, bitch made? Maybe I shouldn't be saying it, but it is, dude. Like, yeah, somebody just got on my chat today and was like, you're in your late 30s, how come you're not married? And I asked them how old they were and they wouldn't tell me because I had somebody that was a kid in my chat, like they said, I'm almost 15. Meaning they're 14 fucking years old. Like, what the fuck are you doing watching my channel? Like, you saw all the shit you had to go through to get into my channel. So I was like, look, I'm not gonna like ban you. We're not doing anything inappropriate. I don't talk about like nasty stuff that kids shouldn't. Well, I do talk about stuff kids shouldn't hear, but I was like, we're not being like nasty or like hitting on them or something. But then I sent him a message and I was like, hey, I thought about it and I can't have you in my Discord and I can't have you as a friend on Discord or in my server, so I gotta let you go. And I don't think you should be coming to my streams. But then I thought I did it to the wrong person, so I added them back. And I don't know if they ever accepted it, but Then that YoCat person came in today and was like, how come you're never married if you're in your late 30s? And I'm thinking like, dude, that is like such a childish thing to ask. That's like something a fucking 10-year-old asks an adult when they don't understand. You know what I mean? Because it's... well, yeah, it could be that too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 37. I mean, there was one time in my life I thought about it, but, I'm so glad I didn't. It was the girl that was abusing me. I'm so glad I didn't marry her, dude. She would have ruined my life. She was also just a mean, nasty, disgusting person. She was bigoted. She was like... If you've seen, I think it's called Mean Girls. It's a movie with Lindsay Lohan. Like, I don't even remember why I watched it, but I guess it was just on Nickelodeon or Disney or something. But she was literally like one of the Mean Girls. Oh yeah. That's all it took. Yeah, you said you worked together. Damn it. Yep, that's the same with me, dude. I remember I was just talking to my friend about this girl that just recently hit me back up after I hadn't seen her for a couple of years. And I bailed her out of jail, got a bail bondsman for $500. Her bond was $5,000. She said she would pay me back, obviously, and the bail bondsman came back out super pissed at me. He was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, what? And I was like, I'm trying to bail my friend out. And he said, she's already been bailed out. And he gave me the money back and like said something like, don't ever try to use my service again or whatever. Like, he was super pissed he had to go all the way down to the jail for making no money, I guess. Which is kind of a bitch thing to do. It's not like he lost out on any other bails, I'm sure. And so Or maybe he did, and that's why he's pissed. But I don't know. But she didn't tell me that. She said she needed money for bail, so I came in to bail her out. And she said that she borrowed money for bail from like the wrong people, basically, and she really needed to pay them back. So I gave her the money, and we supposedly went to drop the money off, and when we got back to her house, it was in such a horrible state. It was like a straight hoarder house. I could hear mice and rats like squeaking and scurrying through the trash. Yeah, dude. And then she pulls out a fucking fat, giant ass bag of heroin. That it was at least an 8-ball. It might have even been a quarter ounce. And that's what she was getting at that person's house. She wasn't paying back bail. She was buying heroin. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stay with the fast growing grass and never go back. Or maybe it's because, no, that's how you're supposed to get it. It just said rope, so can I grab onto it? Oh, what was that? Oh, nice. If I grab those, I can sing. Right? Maybe not. So I can't swim.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Sounds like she left. Oops, the wrong button. Guess it doesn't matter. Hey, you back? It's all good. What's wrong? Are you there? Oh, there you are. What's the matter? So they're not, so he's not fucking banning you for 2 weeks. What? Dude, that's like kind of abusive. Like it's 100% abuse of his power. Like, if you did something so bad, you shouldn't be there tomorrow. Yeah, you should definitely like follow up on corporate and be like, get your friends to help you out too, and say like what a terrible person this dude is. Huh? Obviously. Like, and he just changed your fucking schedule. Took you off the schedule. Hey, what's up, Derek? I haven't got that power yet. I'm listening. What does that matter? Derek. I'm talking to my friend Phantom at the same time, by the way. Sorry, my friend Derek's on the stream. He's on YouTube. No, well, no one can hear you anyways, but it doesn't matter, dude. No, I'd be extremely upset too. I'd be angry. I have anger problems actually, so I'd be like ready to fight. Yeah. I don't imagine. Yeah, that's at least. Yeah. Dude, if he says that texting is a no-call, no-show, then him not telling you that you can't show up to work is not, it's the same thing. That doesn't count either. Yep. Yeah, that's an important job. Hold on a sec. Honestly, Derek, I know they did the bundles with the Mario Kart, but I think that was just to get everybody to buy Mario Kart so they'd buy like Nintendo Online. I think this is like their flagship Switch 2 game. It's that amazing. And it could win Game of the Year, but I still think Clair Obscur is gonna beat it. Because this is it's a game that's super fucking fun, it's an amazing game, but it's a AAA studio, Clair Obscur, and they just had some patches for Clair Obscur to make it better. And it was made by an indie studio, even if they were all people that used to work at a AAA studio. And Clair Obscur made me cry multiple times, dude, so like, I still want Clair Obscur to win, but I'm sure this will be like runner-up. Sorry, go ahead, fam. Unless do you care if I use your real name? Okay. By who? Um, what? I don't appreciate that you're putting my fucking identity and shit out there. That's what I'd say. Yeah, so. Oh my goodness, not the fucking cleavage. Oh my god. Not the ahigo face sticking your tongue out. Good God. Fucking clutch your pearls. Wait, they got your IP address? Dude, that's fucking too far, dude. Those losers have got nothing better, dude. That's pathetic, dude. Like I said, they're just jealous. No. I'm sad. Not like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying it's true. Perfect. Never mind. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. Yeah. And honestly, I even though I usually have dated mostly really skinny girls, I honestly like bigger girls. Not like overweight necessarily, but I mean, overweight's subjective. Like, I'm overweight, but like, by like maybe 20 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. Or they're like, yeah, dude. That's why I use the word thick with 2 C's a lot. And I'm a proud member of the Koopa Troopers, so. Yeah. I gained a lot then too. Yep. It's just fucking, you know, if you can't appreciate the human body unless it's like one specific type, then, you know, what the fuck kinda, like, you can't brag about being good at sex or anything. Yeah. I didn't know that. Wow. Wait, say again? Really? Yeah. Halloween's my favorite holiday too. Hey, what's up, bro? Hope you're well. Tell him I hope he's doing good too. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, basically, that's pretty crazy. Whoa, dude, I'm like in this form and I have like infinite time. Holy shit. In the form. I'm fucking people up. Yeah, I'll check it out after I watch it. Oh, dude, he can climb metal, too. Hold on, I'll watch it as soon as I get past this stage I'm in. You're gonna what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. You may have. Yeah. Because I'm also a musician. In fact, my friend Derek, the one that's on, or I'll just call him Ultra, because I don't know if he's cool if I use his name. We were just talking about, like, he went after a bunch of people that were going to my channel to make fun of me, and I had to explain to him, like, it was all people that hated Death Noodles that went to my channel to make fun of my music, and he said the exact same thing I said to these people, is that they're just too scared to do it on their own, and they're embarrassed to try to put themselves out there, so they're coming out and making fun of me. And that's 100% true. And I really like, it's so pathetic that people hated Death Noodles so much they came to harass my channel. And they don't even know, like, those songs were of me, like, completely out of practice. It was, I stopped playing guitar for a long time and I got clean, and I just wanted to, like, record some of my own music so I didn't forget it existed. Because if you, like, it's easy to forget your own music. You hear about it all the time about stars that forget their lyrics while they're up on stage. It's like, to other people, they might listen to that music every day, but the star that made the music might forget about it, and if they haven't sang it in years. And so I just didn't want to forget the music that I wrote that was super special to me. And I was, like, completely out of practice. My voice was out of practice, but I wanted those songs saved for posterity, and then these losers are coming in making fun of me, and they're probably talented hacks anyway. So, like, I don't know, it's super pathetic. And it was just weird that me and him were talking about that. And he was, like, sticking up for me. He's, like, my best friend. Him and I grew up together. He's my childhood best friend. And honestly, I'm an only child, so he's more like a brother than a best friend to me. And so he was like sticking up for me in the comments too. Where's the other banana? What the fuck? Nice. I always wish I would have published like my music. I could too. I could play trumpet too. That's not a wind instrument, but still. Did you text it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Is that you standing next to him in the first picture? I guess you can't hear me. I thought you were going to sleep, Derek. Were you having a hard time going to sleep? I know how that is. That's why I'm still up streaming. The music on this game is pretty good too. Do I just gotta destroy everything, or what the fuck? Oh, there it is. I got just, I probably broke it. Oh shit. You just what? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, dude, especially after getting on to you for a no-call, no-show, which you didn't even do. Yeah, which that's like I said, that's bitch-made behavior, dude. Yeah, but you're just using it as like a hate word. I've never heard that added to it. That's kind of funny. From the manager? Oh. Oh. That's one thing I've never had complaints about. Yeah, ever. Like, that's why it's an 18 and over plus, dude. Like, and you can tell what a guy is like in bed if you ask him what he likes. And if he says he likes it when a girl gets off, that's like when you know they're like, they pay attention and they give a shit. Yeah. Like, if the girl doesn't get off, I don't. Oh, that's so pathetic. Yeah. Well, yeah. And I remember the girlfriend that I told that abused me, like the first time we had sex for like 12 straight hours. And like she told me I felt like a porn star, and like it was because I was on a shitload of oxycontin, but still, dude, like it was a crazy session, and like it doesn't always have to be like that. Sometimes it can just be a quickie, and it's just as good. You know, it's just you have to be able to read the mood. That's it. And like with just people that like get addicted to porn these days. I used to watch a lot of porn when I was a teenager. Dude, I don't understand how people get so addicted to porn. They watch it like regular TV. Like, they're not jacking off, they're not having sex, they just watch porn like it's regular TV. That blows my mind. That's like a full-blown addiction. And that's gonna ruin, like, yeah. And yeah, dude. And like he probably had his certain porn stars he was obsessed with, and like a lot of like, see with me, I could get hard on opiates, but most people can't. But if I took meth, like my dick would shrivel up like a little baby kid. And so that could, I said like a baby, yeah. Like, that's kind of pathetic, dude. Yeah. Like normal teens. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, he also doesn't do drugs like that. There it is. Yeah. I've been in relationships where it's like that, and I've been like, no, I'm just not in the mood, or they've been like, no, I'm just not in the mood. But you gotta respect it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, you always could just jack off. You don't have to cheat. My ex cheated on me a lot. And that's, like, such a fucked up thing to do, dude. In my opinion. Yeah. We were together for multiple years. And that cunt blamed it because she's like, well, I knew you were still getting high, so I felt like you were basically already cheating on me. And I'm like, bitch, you cheated on me with a meth dealer. What the fuck? And you knew the deal when we got together. You knew I was an opiate addict.
That was close. You okay?
Yeah. And I wasn't cheating on her, I wasn't seeing other women, I wasn't like flirting with other women, my doing drugs had nothing to do with anything except my own addiction, and I understand it pissed her off. She didn't want me to do opiates, but she didn't like opiates, she liked meth and shit, and she would do that when I wasn't in town. Because I had a job out in Warsaw, and we lived in Osage Beach, and I had a job out there in the week, I had a job in Warsaw during the weekend. So, like, she just basically used the excuse that our DOCs were different, therefore it was okay for her to cheat on me, which is fucking bullshit. Ow, god damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
Good. That's them! They turned me into a rock!
Oh. Oh shit, I think I'm fighting a boss. Yeah.
No way! You're the worst!
Because you finally got all that, you finally got all that emotion out. Well, yep. I mean, it is a really good, it's our body, like, our body releases, like, super hardcore drug chemicals, like, that's why people, especially that get addicted to meth, it releases the same chemicals, so it can really fuck up their sex life. Yeah. The only time I've ever stabbed someone's tire was when they, like, tried to fight me, basically, but they were, they punched me through my window because my window was down, and I tried to get out, and they kicked my door shut, and were holding my door shut and punching me, and then I grabbed his arm and threw it down, and I pulled out a knife, and I was gonna stab him in his arm, and he pulled off and ran out, and I was like, oh no, bitch, you don't get to just fucking hit me and run away. No, we're fucking gonna finish this. And I threw the knife on the ground, and I was like, let's go, motherfucker. You ain't got nothing to be scared about now. But he kept running. So I picked the knife back up and, like, stabbed his tire so he couldn't run anywhere, but he still did. And the cops got called, and they were like, they laughed. They didn't give a shit. Could be. It's hard to find someone I can't get along with. They have to be like a shitty person. Yeah, I don't know. I even got along with him, but I stopped like talking to him because I kept hearing like a lot of shit. from him, and like just shit that wasn't like okay. Yeah.
Stop moving. Let's try to.
Thanks. Well, and that's one reason I have my name and my real face in my profile picture. Like, I don't hide behind fake bullshit online. I'll stand on both my 2 feet and like say shit with my full chest, and I don't hide from people about it. Yeah. It can be a twofold problem, like I said, those people that came to my channel from like Deaf Noodle's channel just to fuck with me. And just basically not even to fuck with me, just to make fun of Deaf. I'm like, why are you on my channel making fun of him? That's like super fucking pathetic. Yeah. It's all the same shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I still talk to her. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because I always wondered, like, if she went through something and that's why she married someone that was like twice her age. Oh man, Allison's such a nice, amazing person. Fuck him, dude, for that. She is. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, shut up, dude. Oh, the original. Shut up, dude. Most people do the same shit at the same time. I remember I was like the first person that ever said weed chat in any fucking chat, and I had never seen anyone do it before. And then I started seeing tons of people do weed chat, and I'm like, you know what? People have probably been saying that way before me. What are the chances one person saw that and copied it, and then everyone else started? What are the chances I started weed chat? Bullshit. You know what I mean? I was the one that started this. Who cares who started it? Yeah, I remember that. I started doing like recovery chat when people were saying that. Like people were saying perks chat and shit, and I was like, man, that's not okay. Yeah. So she actually did give him money? Yeah, dude, they'll never give money back. If they're asking for money, it's because they don't have any way to get it. And they will never give it back. Like, I'm ashamed of this, but I ask my parents for money all the time. Even though I asked them for bills, because I needed money to pay bills, but I actually had money for bills. I just wanted to spend it on dope. And so, in my opinion, that's still stealing from them, and I feel horrible about it. And there's no way I could ever really pay them back. But I never stole it. Oh, I'd probably trip out too. Oh, that would fucking trip me out if I didn't know who it was. I might actually even get angry. Because it might be a flaw of mine, but I'm kind of pretty protective over people I care about. Yeah, not like you can't do it yourself, but still, it's like, when you love someone, you're protective of them. You know you can go to jail for that? Yeah, selling loose cigarettes is completely against the law. That's why they killed George Floyd. Because he was selling loosies and they stood on his neck until he suffocated. Because he was selling single cigarettes to people that couldn't afford a pack of cigarettes. Because even back then cigarettes were getting expensive, and now they're getting super expensive, dude. And Missouri is like one of the cheapest in the entire, it might be the cheapest state in the nation for cigarettes. And that's why you can only bring like up to 2 or 3 cartons with you when you travel by airplane. Because they think you might be selling. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Because, yeah, the tax is different in different states, so people will, like, it's a big mafia thing, too. Like, the mafia will buy, like, they'll get, like, truckloads of cigarettes. They'll order a whole truckload and travel, make it, like, take it across state lines and fucking, sell it and make tons of money. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they killed me. Oh.
Should we teleport there?
That's good. Yeah. Damn, dude. That's like the American dream to some people. Yeah. I think that's fucking stupid. On something that honestly isn't even like worth it. It's like trash. And even if they were solid gold, which a lot of time it's just trash. It's literally trash, you know? Dude, even if they were like solid 24 karat gold, you're paying the most insane markup that will, just because of the brand, that doesn't mean it's gonna maintain its price. Yeah. And those are the worst about right to repair. Like, you have to take those to a dealership to repair them. Yeah, and they make it like super hard to get to easy things to repair, so they can charge insane amounts of labor to repair stupid things like a broken head or tail light. They purposely make shit hard to fucking fix. And they don't know shit about cars either. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there was this one mechanic I was watching on YouTube, and he was like, look, this person came in, there was a rattling when they turned on their air conditioning. Basically, that meant that, like, this little piece was loose in it. This is how I would fix it in, he had some other car. And he said, you take this panel off, you take it out, you fix it, you put a new one in. This is how I have to fix it in this car. And he, like, basically had to take the whole fucking interior apart to get to where he needed to go. One, like, thing that commonly goes down, and they do, and he didn't want to charge a shitload of money for hours worked, but he had to, because it's a bitch when it takes hours of labor to do that. And that's why they do that. So when you take it into the dealership, they have an excuse as to why they can charge you like thousands of dollars. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that's what it was, dude. It was the air filter rattling for the air conditioner. Yeah, it was. And he had to literally take apart, he had to take apart the fucking, what's it called? Not the dashboard, but the glove compartment. He had to take apart the glove compartment to get into where he needed to be. And, like, he was like, it's so fucking pathetic, it doesn't need to be like this. And, like, he showed another car, he's like, this is all I have to do. And then he showed what he, like, you take this off and you change the filter. And he said, this is what I have to do in this car. And he showed it, it was like hours worth of work. And he's like, I have to take, I have to take, like, all this shit apart, and, then I gotta find a way to get it back together, and hopefully it doesn't break when I'm taking it apart with their cheap-ass beat parts. And that's the thing too, you get an expensive car, you expect to have it like be like nice, like a nice car. You don't expect it to be a plastic piece of junk, but it is. Yeah. Porsche. Well, that's because they like go crazy.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, oh my fucking god. I saw like a YouTube short, because I've never had a TikTok. I've only seen YouTube shorts, and I don't do Instagram. I think I like made an Instagram, or it was made for me because of Facebook doing it, but I might have like put a couple things on there, but this girl called her dad, like he had just got his like dream car basically, and he was like, she called him and he was like, yeah, I can't get the car to turn on, and he's like, what the fuck happened? And she's like, well, I filled it up with gas and it just wouldn't turn on. And he's like, well, what do you mean? What'd you do? And she goes, well, all the gas caps or all the gas canisters had a bag on them, so I used the green one. And he started screaming, you put diesel in the car, you fucking what? Holy shit, you know what that's gonna cost to fix? He started losing his shit, and she's like, oh my god, I'm just kidding, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Like, oh my god, dude, he must have been like, I fucked up, like I should have came into a sock. Oh my god, dude. Dude, sadly, women are like that. And it's not even women anymore, dude. It's men. I know many young men, and that probably men now, I haven't talked to them because I stopped doing drugs and shit. But they did not know how to change a tire. Like, isn't it self-explanatory? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a car guy at all, but I can like do like the maintenance that needs to be done to it. Change the air filter, change tires, rotate them. And yeah, but you'd think you should be able to figure it out. There's fucking 5 bolts on it. Obviously, that's what holds it on. You take those off, pull it off, put it back on, put the bolts back on. Simple as that. You don't even have to do that. You just should. But, like, I mean, in an older car, I can change an alternator. My dad taught me how to do it. I can change a wheel. I can change brake pads if they're not the springy ones. I can't remember. I think the disc brake pads are the ones I can't change. The ones that like pinch it, I can change those. Yeah. Yeah. It's got a bunch of springs and shit. Yeah, and you need like you really should have like a special rig for it. Because I don't know how else you do it. General Motors? Yeah. And they make parts for a lot of different cars, actually. GM used to have a reputation where you could work on it. I know that, like, now it's pretty much impossible to fix your own car with the way they've got it. Like, right to repair is never coming back for cars. It's starting to get a lot more traction. In fact, it's getting more traction in the U.S. military because they're sick of paying like an insane amount to people to change their fucking cars. They're not cars, but like to fix their everything. You know, their cars, their fucking weapons, all their systems. It all has to be fixed by third parties, and they're fucking sick of it. So they're doing the military, and they'll get the right to repair. They're the military. They pretty much do whatever they want. But, I don't know about this. So, like, and I don't know what the fuck happened to the day when you needed, when you could fix literally anything on your own. There's a guy called AVE on YouTube. He's pretty funny. And he made a Teflon knife so he could get under warranty stickers and peel them off without, like, because you know when you pull a warranty sticker off, they have this, like, they're made with, like, this, like, maybe perforation or something, so you can tell if you've pulled it off, because part of it sticks and part of it doesn't, and it's like impossible to put it back on in the same pattern. And he bought a brick of Teflon, which was extremely expensive, and a pure Teflon, and he fashioned it into a blade, and he made it to where he could take off warranty stickers without breaking the seal and making them look so you couldn't tell that they had been taken off. And it was funny as hell. Because he's like, I paid so much money for this tool, I should be able to fix it. I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want with it. And that's what pissed people off with the Switch 2, because basically now, like, I don't own this Switch 2. Nintendo owns it. I just am, with the price that I paid for it is just me renting it from Nintendo and buying a license to use it and play games. But if I do anything that is not allowed by Nintendo, like open my console or go through it and do things that, like, try to jailbreak it, they will brick it permanently. So that pissed a lot of people off, but I don't plan on doing that anyways, so even though that's really fucked up, I still bought one, because I'm a little Nintendo bitch fanboy, I guess, but it is what it is. And, like, I didn't even jailbreak my Switch. I didn't even see any point to, because they finally put emulators on the Switch, and online, if you got the online, and there's plenty of old classics to play, so even though the emulators aren't as good as some PC emulators, they're great, dude. Like, you can rewind time in some of the older ones and the newer ones, like 64 and GameCube. you can only do save states, but you can create a save state every few seconds, so if you mess up, you can go right back and try again.
Something's there.
And that's also a thing, is that Nintendo lost their lawsuit against emulation, kind of. It turns out that the emulation hardware was illegal, but really there's nothing they can do to stop people from using it. But what they lost on was the fact that as long as you owned the game, you could buy, or not buy, they're free, you could download the emulator, or not emulator, what are the games called on an emulator? Whatever, you could buy the games, or download the game, and you didn't have to presently own the game, you just had to have had it, you just have to have bought it once. And so, how are they gonna prove that people never bought those games? You know? So, that they lost, and people, ROMs. People could download the ROMs of any game, basically, after that. You just weren't allowed to use an emulator, but I mean, if you're downloading ROMs, you've got an emulator. Why else would you download ROMs? But they did not make their own. It's like, hi Luna, how you doing? I'm just sitting here talking to my buddy. Hope you're doing well. I like your name, Luna Soul. And so, like, when Nintendo finally started, like, dude, if Nintendo's not making the consoles, they're not selling them anymore, they're not selling the games, they're not making money off of them anymore, why the hell do they care if people want to download them and play them? No problem. That's why, I don't know if you can see, I got a moon tattoo. I'm obsessed with the moon. Oh, I just beat the first boss. I'm really loving this game. It's a fucking awesome game. Damn, dude, it's already 5 o'clock. Are you there, Phantom? You went off. She'll come back on. stop myself.
This tunnel is incredible! I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be
Oh,
scary,
cool.
but
I
I
didn't
feel
know you
safe
could do
with
this.
you.
Oh, I missed it. Maybe I'll have to go back up and try it again. No, I play a lot of games. I just got done playing Claire Obscure. And I was playing Wind Waker for a while. Dude, Claire Obscure is probably going to win Game of the Year. It would blow my... This is an amazing game, but if Claire Obscure does not win Game of the Year, I'll probably, like, think it's rigged. I'll be extremely... That game made me cry multiple times. I play a lot of games. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls. I played Elden Ring. I play all kinds of games. There they are. I knew those had to be down here. Nope. Minecraft, I remember when it first came out, like, it was a beta game, and it was literally, like, nothing like it is now. It was a free-to-play game, actually, and it had just come out, and it was before I got clean, so I was living with my cousin on a couch at this dude's house, and it was probably I've been clean for like 8 years off my DOC. You there, Phantom? And so it was probably like 10 or 15 years ago, but I never played it. And Roblox is like, I don't know, it seems like a kid's game. And they have some really shady business practices that I don't agree with. Like, they just siphon money from children and making children work. My friend was going through some stuff, so I was talking to her. It depends. A lot of times I might stream multiple times a day. Like, I can stream like up to 12 hours a day. The other day I just hit my first 24-hour stream. which I was pretty proud of. Alright, I caught it. And I had done a 23-hour and 50-minute stream, but I was so tired I couldn't even finish the last 10 minutes, so I stopped. But I finally made it through a 24-hour stream, and I only slept like 3 or 4 hours on it. I have a type of bipolar disorder, so sometimes I might not stream for a while, but lately I've been trying to stream more, because I've been getting a lot more followers lately, like on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm meeting some really cool people, so I'm trying to keep it up. I might not stream for like 12 hours a day, I might just be a few hours, but still. Oh yeah, if you want to play the Pokemon game in my chat, or any chat that has it, you just have to type !Pokestart. Like, oh well, you can't see it. Well, I'll do Pokecheck or Pokedollar to see how much money I have. Well, I apparently don't know how to spell dollar. I'm not a good speller, don't make fun of me. Oh, that's not it. It's Poke Cash. Damn, I still got a shitload of money. 166,000. I could buy another 200 Pokeballs and 100 Ultra Balls. You just, instead of cash, type start, and it'll give you a little thing, and you download it, and it gives you a cool little Pokedex at the bottom of your Twitch screen. I don't know what panels are. What's a PFP banner? Like, on my channel, when I'm playing, it's just the little moon and stars, and I really like that, because, like I said, I'm obsessed with the moon. I've always loved it. Wait, why is Derek's stuff not showing up? Oh, I have to. Damn it, I moved this. It's not the original. It's probably because his messages are vulgar. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude, especially like, I don't know, it was different with me with opiates. I could go for like hours, but, and this new medication I'm on, dude, it's like I have zero libido. It's gone. It's I still am attracted to women. I still see women and like, yes, they're beautiful and yes, they're attractive, but my libido is just gone. It's gone. Like, I don't do anything. I've got some friends that do that, and they can, like, no offense, it's nothing against you, but you gotta understand, I get, I get like 10 or 20 artists asking me to make stuff every day. I mean, yeah, if you want to show me on Discord, you can. But I'm not gonna, it's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna buy any art from you. If I was gonna make more art, I'd do it myself. But I really like my Chuck Mangione banner. He died the day before Ozzy, so that's gonna completely overshadow him. I'll type it in. Actually, shit. I don't know. I think it's the Citizen, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's the Citizen. Except it's spelled different. Okay, I'll just add you then. And then I can add you to my server so you can see when I go live if you want. And I like that name, I really do. And honestly, the reason why I got this moon tattoo, I wanted it on my forehead, but I wasn't crazy enough to get a face tattoo, especially for my first one. So I put it on my chest. But I think so. Well, no, because also on my Twitch channel it says Cody Hedges, but I'm sending you a friend request. And it was all because of Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was one of my... I got made fun of a lot for it. I didn't get made fun of for Dragon Ball Z, but I sure got made fun of liking Sailor Moon a lot. Dude, my knee is killing me, man. I fucked up my knee really bad the other day. I've been using this lidocaine cream like it's fucking going out of style. Still all swollen and bruised and fucked up. So I'm that's why I'm obsessed with the moon really big. And I've always, even before that show came out, when I was a little kid, I used to stay up at night and just stare at the moon all night until I fell asleep. I sent you a friend request. Oh, and it says, by the way, your name is the Citizen. So it's not spelled normally, it's spelled this way. It's The Citizen. It's a play on the word citizen, but I misspelled it as CID. Okay, I got you. I'll also send you an invite to my server so you can know when I go live if you want to get added to that. Okay, that's cool. Or what are you sending me some pictures? I get a lot of that.
DK, something's there.
You telling me that? Yeah, I can fucking see it. The hell like that? What's that? Yeah, I know that. I guess that's for people that like ran through the game and didn't do the side stuff yet. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, is he disappearing and going somewhere else? Dude, this sonar was actually a really good hit. Am I gonna die? No. What is that? That's not it. What is this? Oh, hey, there we go. Got it. Does that mean there's another one over here? Wow, Minna? I don't know what the hell that is. I only know the first, like, 154. I don't have one, though. Like, the first 150 and then the extra ones from the movie. That's all I know. Bustling place, Fractal Village, the style stones, duff stones, and chip tones all run shops here. And all of that's just on the surface. You know what's hiding underneath. Shut up. You're the dude that was like running away. Shooby-dooby, do a little tone for you, I'll sing too, and then I'll punch you. Oh, I broke him. Oh, he came back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello and hello too. Why do you say two like that? I got it. We are the Fractones, and we welcome you.
A rock is talking to us?
You were a rock, bitch. Quit fucking being a bigot.
Did Boyd do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
Oh, she's just worried about him. Boyd who? We've always been us. We've looked like this since we were formed. For Fractones folk rocks the norm. This is our village. Please kick back and take time to relax. Oh, this is where all the shops are. Okay, I shouldn't have just skipped all my shit. I need to go get more. I figure I'd have at least some people down here, but I guess not. Is this it scared dude? Yeah, come back. Hell? Take away his hiding spot. He's gonna eventually run out of time. I'm assuming that Seamus is on Discord and Luna. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me climb up and I'll get there. Come on, I'm almost there. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like, you got the Keebler Oats guy. You know, I like some of these. I like the anime ones. Or one was really, I guess there's a couple anime ones. But, like, seriously, I get, like, almost those exact same pictures from every artist. Let me... See... they're like, Yeah, I know. But I get, and here's another one talking about it. But, wait, what'd she say? I get. What do you mean they're different? Hold up. Hold on. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. But, in that same one, okay. Those are yours. Is it this guy? Or was that the guy trying to sell me shit? Oh, it's not on here. Here. Let me make sure I don't just bring up random people. Okay. Those are yours. Those are his. Like, I get sent so many of these a day. I understand they're just samples, but they're literally all so common they could just be ChatGPT. Like, I'm not trying to, like, and I'm sure you put a lot of work into them if you, like, did it yourself, which I'm hoping you did. I'm hoping you wouldn't be trying to sell AI art. But, and I know that's a very common style right now, but like I said, you gotta understand, I get, like, fucking 10 people trying to sell me art every day. And I'm willing to look at it, but I already have, like, close friends that are artists. Well, yeah, that's completely possible. He could be using the same software, and I'm sure, like, there is a really common software to use. But it's just the fact that if I was going to make art for my channel, I would make it myself. And then if I needed it to be, like, digitized and like have slides or screen transitions or something like that, I have somebody that I trust that would do that. I have friends that are, like, artists that I've known for a really long time. But I'm, like, really happy with what I've got on my thing right now. The Chuck Mangione thing that says, feels so good is a joke, because he says that a lot on King of the Hill. And I didn't even know Chuck Mangione was a real person for a long... I think I might not have known until I saw his vinyl I got his vinyl record right there. That's what's in the back of my, or that's what's in the banner of my Twitch. And, it's like people, no one will probably really get it, but the one or two people that do get the joke are gonna get a really good laugh at it. The Chuck Mangione picture. My favorite game? Dude, right now I think my favorite game, usually I would say Zelda, but Claire Obscure, it's always been between really like Zelda and Final Fantasy 7 through maybe 12, not counting 11. I never played. I bought 11 with the little software update for the PS2. Never was able to use it. But normally it'd be Zelda, but Claire Obscure really stole my heart. That game is the best game I've played since Final Fantasy X. They made the turn-based combat so, like, it's so active, and the music in that game is top notch. Just like I mean, honestly, it's a modern day Final Fantasy X, and it's a once in a generation game, really. And that's why I think this game is amazing, but I still think Claire Obscure should win. Especially because this was made by a AAA studio to come out on in a new system to Switch to. And it's probably been in production for a very long time. Claire Obscure just came out of nowhere. There wasn't, a couple years before it came out, I guess they had advertised it in an RPG, a JRPG thing on like Reddit or something. But like, unless you had wish listed it on Steam, and nobody knew anything about it back then, it just kind of like came out of nowhere and blew everybody's fucking minds. And I've only got one more super boss to defeat, and that's Simon, and then I'll have basically 100% of the game, and then I need to get the rest of the achievements. But I'll get 2 when I do that, and then I think I'll only have like 6 left, maybe 4 left. But I've loved Zelda since I was a kid. I remember playing Ocarina. I got it for my 10th birthday. Came out in 1988. And Majora's Mask was even better. Zelda, they don't make bad Zelda games, really, in my opinion. Except for fucking, I think I have one of those. Yeah. Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks was an atrocious game. Phantom Hourglass I can excuse. It was okay as a Wind Waker successor. Whatever. 3DS game. Not all of the Zelda games can be, you know, complete, like, bombs, but, I kind of like using my own face because I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I stream with my own face. But I'm telling you, like, it doesn't matter how good your art is. I'm an artist myself. I will make my own art if I want it, and if I need it to be digitized, I have friends that are artists, and I will ask them for help. I really do appreciate it, but I am not going to buy art. You just, like, that's just the way it is. I mean, if there's something I want, I'll pay for it. I'm not gonna, like, try to get people to do it for free. And, you know, I really kind of like my setup that I got now. I actually just changed it from an old picture when my hair was short. And I don't want to, like, try to put my best picture out there. I do like the idea of, like, an anime profile pic, but, like, when it gets so complicated, you can't see all the stuff in it anyway. And I like it just with me and my dog, who's asleep right now. Wake up. Come here, pup. Come here. Come here. Yeah, big stretch, big stretch. Come here, sweet girl. You want a treat? You want a treat? Come here. No, you're pissed I woke you up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Barbie. I'll leave it there. You're almost there. Almost there. Come on. I'm not giving it to you. It's right here. It's right here. Right there. There you go. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's my girl. There's my little girl. There she is. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come stand here. Come here. Come stand here. Come here. Come on. Come on, sugar. You're so sweet. Come here. I want to show you up. There's my girl. This is my puppy. I love her. She's my baby girl. I love her so much. It's hard to see her. She's a German Shepherd, so she's like dark black and brown. Let me kiss you. I'm all out of treats. I'm all out. Oh, I love you too. I love you too, sweet girl. She's my best friend. I love her so much. I mean, I like that idea, you know, with pictures of my pup, but like I said, I don't want to waste your time. I'm not gonna pay for it. I'll do that myself. I already do have a picture of her up on there. You going back to bed? That's okay. like, if there was like more room than just a banner and a profile picture, I might be willing to help some aspiring artists out and pay them to make art for like that I could just post on my page. But it's not how it works. You get a banner and a profile picture. Whoa. It might be nice to put on my Discord server. I don't know, like, the problem is with that, it would just post it and, whoa. It would just post it and then eventually it would lose being posted in the rest of it. So, although I think you might be able to have a banner on Discord, and I don't even know if I have one. But, I've got friends that are like legitimately really good artists, and I would never I would never go, it wouldn't be like going against them, but I would like never disrespect them by like going to somebody else instead of them. Because I respect them not just as friends but as artists. They're very talented. Oop. Well, yeah, I'm sure I will love it, but you're gonna be doing it for free, and I'm not gonna be paying you for it. I'm like really sorry. I don't know how many other ways. Can I just grab this dude? No. I don't know how many other ways to put that. Especially when it's like all of these people's well, if you make it free for me, I'll post it on my Discord or maybe put it on something if I really like it. I've got pictures of my dog on there. Let me see. You might like have to go back. I might just post some new pictures on it. Actually, no. I think I've got a really good picture of her on my YouTube. And then this is another artist I'm talking to. She's a friend of mine, and she's even sent me like moving pictures and screen transitions and stuff. And I like her stuff a lot because it's there's a lot of anime in it. And I really like the Broly one. But look, it's I mean I can't. No. I'm serious. There will be no payments. I could pay you in full at any time. It's not a money problem. That is absolutely not the problem. The problem is I like what I have. All I want to do is grow my channel organically through people that like my personality and like my games. Or like my gameplay. They're not my games. Oh, wait, I thought it was supposed to be. I meant to jump, dude. I'm so bad at that. Wait, am I inside a level? Or did I go back? I think I went back to the level. And I admire that you're trying to do something with the craft that... Oh! With the craft that you love. I really do. But... it's just not, like... I'm just not looking for it. Right now. Like I said, I've got friends that are really good artists and they're close friends. And I would ask them before I asked anyone else. Oh! Oh shit, I can do that? Maybe I should just start off hooking up all those. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm trying to be as nice as I can about it, but like I said, I'm an artist myself. I used to do a lot more drawing, and I really like mixed media art, and it's something I've always been really passionate about, and if I were to make art for my channel, I would make it myself because that's just, it's my channel. I feel like it should represent me. I mean, I appreciate you understanding, and I do appreciate your work ethic. And thanks for sharing your art with me, but but it's like I said, it's just not what I'm into at this point. But you're more than welcome to like kick it and hang out on the channel. I try to keep a lot of fun going on here. And I do stream a lot. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, there's 5 in here. Not seeing anything with the sonar. And especially if you stay on here, you will meet other artists and stuff. So you might, I don't know, be able to network and find, you know, other communities that could use your help. Because I've got a ton of artists that came to sell art and stayed as friends. Oh hey, what the hell is that? Oh, it stayed there. Oh, it's a bomb. So I guess I could turn that platform into a bomb. Why would I need to do that? Is there something else up here that... Maybe it's I also see one on the other side now too. Oh, it's already on. Oh, this is the beginning. Is there anything up there? Oh, shit. Fuck that out. nothing under this. Sometimes there's things under these, but I don't know how to open them yet. Is that where that one thing was? No. I don't know how to open this yet. Maybe I should reach down here. Sonar is not telling me there's anything going that way. Maybe it's because my sonar doesn't want to go through here. Maybe that's what that bomb was for. Wait, it says 3, but there were 5 on the thing at the end. Oh! Oh, but, dude, I'm so glad I fucking spawned balloons. I'm gonna go back and spawn more. What the hell is with the dirt? Wait, now it's, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's gold. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Fucked it up here and trying to get more. That's what that thing was. I should have used it on one of those. If there's only 3 in here and I've got them all, I might as well leave. Did you leave, Luna, or are you still there? According to my Twitch, there's only one person, so I guess who left. I mean, some people can't take it. I don't know why, but it's really not a good hustle. It's really not. It's like a million. I'm not kidding, I get like, because I do really long streams, so I get like multiple offers every day. Their examples are always the exact same examples. Whether or not you're using the same software, I don't see why your examples would look exactly the same. It's just, it's almost like you're a a beginner at it, and you want to do extra work. And I believe that you could have made some cool pics with my dog, but I've already got those. They're real. If I wanted fake ones, I'd make them. You there, Derek? Did you finally pass out? I hope you got some sleep, man. That was hours ago when you said you needed to get some sleep. Oh, nice. It didn't break. Abra. Hell yeah. I think I've got a Cadabra and an Alakazam, but I can't remember. Oh, I don't have an Abra? Really? Where did we go? Do you know? 4 of us are hiding nearby. Seek and find all of us. Give it a try. So I do gotta find those guys. Or is it like this? Yeah, okay, it wasn't those guys that were hiding from me. You found us. 4 of us are hidden nearby. Find us all. Try. Can I pick these up? I messed it up. Yeah, I caught it. I don't know why I want to go for strength 50 so bad. Oh, that's a grape, not grape. What's that purple banana? Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's probably another boss. Construction's up. Purple stuff is so strange. I hear a story not long ago. This big purple dirt pile came flying through here. It glowed brightly and then plugged up our sinkhole. A clogged sinkhole means none of us can get to the lower layers. After that, this hard purple stuff started glooping all over everything, even our friends, and got trapped in it. I'm pretty sure the purple stuff glopped down from the summit of Peel Peak. Banana's mine is that guy's logo, apparently. He's the king of Void or whatever they call this shit. construction development. Notice work in progress. Floating lift platforms are assisting with construction. Watch your heads. If a chunk sticks out of the underside of the lift, it might fall and break something. Oh, no shit. Oh, that's a dude. Sorry. Taking that though. Maybe I'm not. Our arching tone. How do I get this off of him? Hey, it's floating banana. Why does this guy look like he's got a bunch of treasure in him? We have an itching that needs scratching. Okay. Sweet, sweet relief. The itch ceased. If you're a turf surfer, this is the place to be. Why? Oh, it's because it's grass and it's like the least damaging or something. Our insides are fluttering. Oh, he came back as a snowflake. This is a cool level. Where are these? Put that away. Oh! What did that do? Plug him up. Fuck yeah, bitch. Duh, that's what these are for. Damn it.
Easy now.
Damn it. Quick. Little cunt. This one, damn it. Oh wait, maybe that's why they were saying the surfing thing is for me. Another church right next to it. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, maybe I should do it as a TV. more of them. I didn't know that. Damn it. Come now. Really? Oh, bitch. What?
You okay?
Fuck?
Oh, DK!
Why did I get... Dude, I'm stuck on that one, but I need more help. And maybe different upgrades. He's got a bow tie. Welcome, welcome, one and all. It's time for questions with Quiz Tone. Oh. Ready to begin? Here we go. What do you need before you can buy a new fashion in any shop? Follow. Ding ding ding, you got it. Yes, fresh outfits can give you a swanky look, but that's not all. They can also boost some of your abilities. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What did you lose when Boyd Kong first arrived and attacked Ingot Island? Your new ray, your neckwear, your helmet, your appetite. Well, I have neckwear. I don't know what the fuck helmet I had. Good guess, but not good enough. That's incorrect. So it was a helmet, so I'm not wearing a helmet. I don't remember, yeah, I don't remember that. Ding ding ding, you got it. You had a helmet just like all your monkey friends. How do we know, you ask? There's some trivia we won't spill. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, cause here it comes. What's an unexpected alternate use for the gold bullion you can unearth? Grease luck, emergency rations, throwables, explosives. I think that's it. Ding ding ding, you got it. Throwing that gold bullion for an explosive comes late, but truth be told, you get a bigger bang from boom bombs. Congratulations, you got them all right. We have a fabulous prize for you. It's a mana. Damn it, I missed that. Well, I got 2 points. Sure is my health. I want to get 93 points for that. What? Oh, no. 73 for that? Shit. I need those. 70% over down. I don't even, that's not even important. That's maxed out. Why is it putting me on this? I need 3 anyway. It's better to certain waters as you can see the chunks of terrain around it's all at a slow rate, which is useful, but I don't really do that often. This is a nice one to have, but no, I want this one. I really want this one, but I'd rather save up for this one. Where should I get this? How does one more not max it out? Oh, hey, it's him. Is that Frankie over there? Fuck your ass off, you old kid. This big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey, that's all you have to say? Listen up there, listen good, and it serves you well to hear this. Do you know why I'm down here? Well, I'll tell you. It's because a certain big shot was derelict of duty. Probably. When I heard there was a banana bandit on the loose, I knew who to blame. Just had to suss out where he ran to hide. But my job wasn't done there, no sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic in the mines. You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero just because you weren't around. Booey. It should have been you riding Ramby all the way down here to avenge those stolen bananas, not me. I mean, here now, motherfucker. What a rotten crook. I tell you what, no one should get away with dressing like he does. All flash and shine. Who does he think he's impressing down here? Anyway, I'm Poop. Lecturing is tiresome work. Well, I'll be your evangelist without drifting off to La La Land. Here, I got something for you. Says the same thing. Well, I can't ride Ramby in this game, so shut the hell up. I've got a couple of those, I think. So it does just here, great. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for all dropping by. We'll hang out sometime soon. Peace out.